Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Today is Friday, and we are back. I know it's been a while since we've done a real, kind of gameplay, stream outside of the 24/7 stuff that I have going on and whatnot. But today is the early access release for the Outer Worlds 2. So we're going to take a look at it. I've had this, for over a week and a half or whatever, and I played a little bit of it. Don't let the 68 minutes fool you. I was in the menus most of the time. I just played like the very, very first snippet of it. But just so I could see how the gameplay was, because I wanted to know for sure if this was going to be a platinum experience for me, if this was going to be something I wanted to platinum or not. And I have come to the conclusion that it's not a platinum experience for me. That doesn't mean it's not a good game. It's actually a really fun game from what I played. But there are certain things about the achievement process that I just wasn't thrilled with doing a platinum for. And so we'll go over that as we go through the achievements and stuff here. But what this stream here is to showcase, yes, thank you, Daniel, I'll do that right now, is to showcase just kind of the game and what you can expect when you get it. So, yeah, so I'm going to show you what achievements there are. And we're also going to play a little bit the first few hours or so of the game and let you guys check out the gameplay. So let's do that. So if we go over here to, let's see, I think what we'll do is we'll start the game and then we'll get into the achievements once we're into the game so you guys can see it then. Looks like there's an art book that comes with the Steam version. Now, I want to give a big shout out to Xbox. For providing the code for me to get this game. That's right, Microsoft sent the code to me, and they gave me the Steam version because they asked if I wanted the PC Steam version or the Xbox version, and I had chosen the Steam version because I like to show games off in its highest fidelity. But as you can see, there's already a warning, at least from me, because I have a 13900K processor, and those are notoriously hot. So this game gives you a warning that if you have the 13900K or a 14th gen, you have to make sure all your BIOS stuff is updated, which I haven't updated mine in at least a year. So, and that's on me. That's not on them. Obviously, you want the games you want them to run on the newest versions of whatever software and hardware that you have. So don't be like me, folks, that never updates their BIOS. Don't be me. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Don't forget, tonight we have a fun drunken Halloween stream that I'm going to do with Wifey's Train. The reason we're doing it this Friday or today instead of on Halloween is because on Halloween is when we're taking Ella out to go trick-or-treating. So obviously we're planning a night full of amazing stuff with her on actual Halloween. So we're doing it tonight. So I hope you guys come by. The stream's not going to get deleted or anything, so you'll be able to watch it afterwards, even if you don't get the chance to come. But it's going to be really, really fun. We're going to be sipping back on some of Grandpa's cough medicine, having a little fun. I plan on playing some stuff that can get you guys involved, like Jackbox games, those kinds of things. As far as Halloween stuff, we might play a little bit of some Halloween games. I don't 100% know exactly what we're doing. I would rather get you guys involved in what we're doing because we don't bring Jen on the channel very often, and when I do, I want to make sure you guys are having a good time. You'll be driving this evening. Oh, where are you headed to, man? Let us know where you headed off to. You going on another adventure? So this is the Outer Worlds 2, and again, big shout out to Xbox for providing the copy.
Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
So, this is really cool because the menu system is not like any other menu system I've seen before here. It opens up with kind of like this, and it tells you, what you want to do, whatever. So, we're going to adjust the settings first so you guys can see what we got. So, we're playing in 4K with DLSS on and quality, frame generation on, all that good stuff. You can see the frames I have in the top right. That way you guys know exactly what I'm working with here. As far as quality goes, we got everything set up to max. I am running a RTX 4090, so to give you guys an understanding. I hope that stuff's not copyrighted because there is no like copyrighted content, so I'm hoping it's okay. Controls, you can see the controls here. We're going to use mouse and keyboard for now. And then, of course, gameplay. You've got your normal things. This is from the team that brought you, of course, The Outer Worlds and as well as Fallout New Vegas. So you guys know what to expect when it comes to Obsidian. I'm a big Obsidian fan, mainly for Knights of the Old Republic 2, because that's, you know, one of my favorite games. But yeah, you can do different perspectives. You've got first person, third person near, third person far, and you can switch on them at any time you want throughout the game. So let me know if you guys can hear me correctly and that everything is running good. And we'll go ahead and start. I want to start a new game. And we'll jump right in. Now, see, this game already interests me because of the space theme. You know?
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
There's a lot of funny moments in this.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
I would love just a movie with these
Whether against
graphics.
corrupt
That would be so awesome.
corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations.
I haven't watched any of the cutscenes because I skipped all those when I played a little bit.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just
Man,
go to
that's
their
hitting a little
ship
too close to
and
home.
Send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years. All right, so first off, we got to create our character. I'll try not to spend too much time, but I just love character creators in video games and all that good stuff. So the coolest thing is, you know, you get all the normal tropes. You can zoom in, you know, you can look at your character very. You could do prosthetics, so you can have literally, you can be nothing but nothing but prosthetics, which is just hilarious. I figure, okay, let's do one prosthetic for me, and we're gonna make it our left arm. All right, so you got body type, of course. You got presets. I like how you can have a different type of prosthetic arm. I don't know if you can actually go more into what type of prosthetic arm you have based off of the character or what. I kind of like this one, I guess you could say. That one's fine. And then we can go... yeah, there we go. We can have a really cool-looking prosthetic arm. That's cool. He's been through a lot, you know? He's been through a lot. Alright, so let's go over to face. We can adjust. Let's take a look at some of the hair options. You know, I always love... well, that's not hair. That's head. I want to keep that face because I like that face is fine. Moly. I need to have my molars checked. Anytime I see that in video games, I always think of Austin Powers. Features. You know, like scars, obviously. Could be like Big Boss. I kind of like that because it's kind of like the right eye, which makes me feel like, you know, like Big Boss, because I don't see out of my right eye. So it kind of like sets it perfect for me. Everything's good there. Age-wise, let's go down on the wrinkles a little bit. I like to think of myself as young. I'm young and beautiful. Let's see. Eye color. I always go with a bluish. Something like that. Like I said, you got all kinds of things you can change here. Okay, let's go hair. This is the part I love the most. I just love options in video games that give us a lot of hair options. And I will say, hair is starting to look a little bit better. Like, it's still taken way too long for hair to look good, but it's starting to look a little bit better. It's starting to get there, I think. Go for the Patrick Mahomes if you want. The Justin Timberlake. The Three Stooges look, if you want, I guess. I always kind of like the long hair but short kind of look. So like that's a good look, but I'd want it to be like a little bit longer if it could. Kind of not like that. That's too curly. Kind of like a mullet almost. That's the Jedi look, I guess. Kind of something like that, but maybe just a little bit shorter, but I kind of like that. I've always wanted to have long hair. I know I'm kind of weird, but I have... Hold on. So, I did want to say something before I started this stream. My dad is going into surgery right now. I just got the message from my sister. It's a pretty big surgery, so this is nothing light. This is a pretty big, serious thing. So if we could get some good thoughts, some good vibes for those of you that pray, please, that would be greatly appreciated. It's a very big surgery, and it's supposed to not last very long. It's not a very long surgery, but it's a very important surgery. So just, thoughts, prayers, all that good stuff would be greatly appreciated for Papa Strain. All right. So I do like that hair, but I just wish that I could, make it a little bit smaller. You know what I mean? Like, if I'd want it to be just a little bit, not as long. But it doesn't look like you can do that. I do like that one right there. Let's go. Facial hair color, I guess would be one. I think that's black, right? It's always hard to tell sometimes, because sometimes it looks purple. So I've always wanted to have long hair, but the way my hair grows is curly. So whenever it grows out, it just gets more curly. So unfortunately, I couldn't have long, straight hair. So anytime I can play a game where I can have like a nice full beard and long, straight hair, I will always go for it. That's just who I am. Well, let's take a look at all these here. See, that's too much. Like, I don't know. I guess... Now remember, you can put this in third person, so you can be looking at your character as much as you want, or you can keep it in first. It's really up to you. I guess I just go with the first one. Kind of the scruffy... The scruffy look there will be fine. Cosmetic, obviously, if you want to put any eyeshadow, makeup, any of that kind of stuff. Dirt. Piercings, you can have piercings. You can have tattoos. I guess it's all face related. If you want to go in tactically. And then you can change the color of it, but we'll leave all that alone. All right, let's go to background now. So this is where you can spend a lot of the time in this, because you're trying to figure out what type of background you want and how it's going to play your character, how it's going to change. So why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Directive? So you could be an ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directive, and they never cared for you. So much so that they have decided that what would be best for you to spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. So, there you go. Gambler, the grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding and winning edge of that chaos for most of your life, unfortunately, that winning streak comes to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for buckling the odds in the service of the Earth Directive. Lawbringer, after experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directive, devoting your life to bring order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor, I dare say, good boy, you are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full-contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost to cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for clearing with the most unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down. Is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problem your work history may have caused. And Roustabout, well, you're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as the gunslinging Earth Directive agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directive has any good cashier openings. Oh, so I laugh at myself because you guys don't laugh. So, all right. So what are we gonna do? I guess. I'm kind of I'm a lawbringer. What can I say? I'm a lawbringer. That's who I am. All right, so we got brawny, brilliant. Okay, so how many can we select? Characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent. All right, so we've got brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient, suave, witty, and suave and witty. Okay, so let's look. I don't know how many we can actually select here. Brilliant, you're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. This is exactly the opposite of me, but it says during skill selection, you can specialize in one additional skill. So we'll pick that one. So now we can actually pick a second because we picked brilliant. So we've got heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient, suave, witty. Reputation within any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. What about, let's see, so we get some critical chances, crafting recipes for ammo, companion ability charges, what knocked him down. I'm gonna go with the witty. I like the witty. Confirm negative traits. You must select a negative trait or remove one of your positive traits to continue. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Confirm negative traits. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you in their communities and organizations. Can never increase above neutral. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to play. Oh my gosh, it's like they know me. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. What? And sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. So you get a negative 15%. What the heck, man? So just because of that? That's almost not worth it to put another one in there. So then what's the point of getting brilliant? Huh. Remember, this is a traits, so I think we only need to do one. Yeah, because I don't want any of those negatives. So let's just do one. All right. Now we get 3 skills to specialize in, which normally we'd only get 2. Hey, Anthony. So let's see. We've got engineering, which allows us to open up engineering stuff. Explosives, guns, so better guns, better hacking, better leadership, better lock picking. Locks with a difficult at or below your skill level can be opened. I want to go with that for sure. Hidden objects with a difficulty, so things that are... So it reveals, it lets you know that there's something nearby. For sneaking maybe, and you get a plus 15% weak spot damage. So let's go with observation. Now we got speech. So speech checks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. When we got a sneak, plus 35% sneak, minus only 2%, that's not worth it, but 35 sneak attack damage. I suppose we go with sneak. Just because I want to try to sneak as much as I can. So we'll do lockpicks and sneak. That should be fine. That's 3, right? So lockpick, observation, and sneak. Alright, my name is Commander. Oh, we can't... Come on, give us 17! Alright, Commander Strain, I guess. Is this going to be the next big platinum? Let me tell you this way. If this is going to turn into a platinum, it would require us to have a lot of people interested in it to be a platinum. Meaning, you guys need to make sure you smash that like button. You hit, you pummel the comments below, and let me know that you guys want this to turn into a platinum. Otherwise, it's not going to be. But if there's interest in it, I'm a man of the people and we're having fun, I'm all for it. But it's always going to be based off of you guys. So if we get enough people in here and people are enjoying it and they want to see more, then it could very easily turn into, at the very least, a playthrough of the main game. And the reason I say that is because if you look at the achievements and what is required, So you can complete the game on any difficulty, obviously, but there are difficulty level achievements in here, meaning that you need to beat the game on very hard, on hard. Obviously, I think they roll down, so you can probably play on very hard and get all those achievements. But the other thing is, and the thing that makes this you have to play multiple times, is because you have to complete the game without spending a single bit. So if you want to put yourself through, torture and not experience the game the way it's meant to be, and you only want to play it once, then you need to follow this. But most people ain't going to want to do that on their first playthrough. So if you don't mind playing the game multiple times, but I don't know how long this game would take to probably at least 40 hours to complete the story, I'm sure. So you're looking at least a minimum of 2 playthroughs. And then you have other different, locked ones that you're going to have to deal with as well. There's just so many. There's collectibles everywhere. There's all kinds of stuff too. So it would be a very, very big endeavor, and it would take quite a long time. Hey, Gabriel. All right. I think I like our guy here. What do you think? Looking super suave. All right. So his trait is he's brilliant. He's good at lockpicking, observation, and sneak. All right, so this is where you select your difficulty. So we're just going to go normal. And here we go.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness.
Morning, Shepard.
Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Maybe a little bit of failure. All right, here we go. So as you can see, with DLSS on, 4K, and frame generation on, we're getting 112 with a 4090. So, and as you can see, it looks like it runs pretty smooth. I think one of the things that would make me love this game so much is if we get to travel to planets and stuff. Obviously, I know it's not going to have the level of, Starfield traveling to planets and things, but I love space adventures.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Interesting.
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you, Sean?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I will go with the first one. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day.
So it looks like that's a pretty important decision at the very beginning here.
I forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
All right, so here we go. Get you some blueberry crunch. You guys know the deal. You know what style of game this is. I don't think anyone's going to be confused on what you need to do here. Pretty self-explanatory. Now, I did say that there's first and third person in this game. So, I just need to... Let's see, what button is the... let's see, mouse and keyboard controls... Mouse sensitivity. I'm trying to look for... There we go. Edit key bindings. Here we go. So what takes you back? Gameplay. Companion weapons. Equipment. So we got quick save. So quick save is F5. So we'll use that a lot. And then you can quick load with F9. Perspective is U. All right. So we need to press U. And we could go into third person. Oh, our eyes look green for some reason. I don't remember choosing green. But here's the game in third person. So you can play this game, you know. Hey, Dwayne, whatever way that you want. What's up, Chase? That's third person near. I think if you hit it again, it goes third person far. Or, of course, I look creepy. You don't like my look? Probably end up playing this game in first person, just because I really think that this game is probably tailored to first person gameplay, but they give you the option to do third. You can really, really tell, because if they start you out in first, then you know the game is tailored for that. As with most of their games, so...
Credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Graphic-wise, this looks absolutely amazing. I think it looks great. So control goes down. You can see when you're in stealth when you got that little thing around the sides, I guess.
I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, we'll find another way in.
All right, we found our way in. We got ancient books, use of force. All right, we fixed our bed. Now, what's the menu system look like? Like, say, when we hit tab, here we go. So here's our character. You know, you can move him around and all that good stuff. You can hide preview, whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. It tells you what you have, like your backpack here, your I guess, or your outfit that's on. Inventory. We got a helmet, so you can, I guess, move it. There you go. So you can move it to that, so that way you have your helmet on. It gives you a +5 base health. As far as anything else about it showing up, yes, it shows up in your regular gameplay. It looks pretty cool. Let me, I'm guessing you can hide your helmet. Yeah, probably somewhere in gameplay, show player helmet, hide show. Show cinematic deaths, motion sickness, camera sway. Show your helmet when you have one equipped. Uncheck this to keep your head visible all times. This will not affect your equipment or stats. Yeah. All right, let's continue.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to.
I'll probably start in first, in RE9, and then probably switch to third to see how it is.
One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
All right, so you can see because we are a lawbringer, it gives us different options. Obviously, your different background will provide different types of conversations, and then plus we did the speech thing, right? Or no, we took it away, didn't we? We had the speech thing, but then we took it away because it would mean we'd have to have a negative trait, and we didn't want to have the negative trait. So the seals do say remove under penalty of explosive death. I just saw it as swift justice.
They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side.
I just wish our character had a voice.
For the imminent visit of
I hate when
Sovereign
these games
family.
don't give you a
They
voice.
decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
See, because for me, it's like, you know, they give voices to every character except you, and in my opinion, that just breaks the immersion for me. I know for some people, they like not having a voice because it makes them feel that they're the character, and then you can just speak the words. But when I play a video game, I don't want to speak. I want to just enjoy the game. A cinema is supposed to be a cinema. You know, I want my character to have a voice. I want to guide that voice. I don't want to be that voice. Does that make sense?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
All right, so as you can see, we have different options that are blocked off because we didn't choose hack. That requires melee 1. Understood. You really think the mechs... I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough. So observation 1 looks like we can do a special speech here.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
All right. Let's see. Let's all calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this.
Ah, we need more. We could have had leadership or speech.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
I know, I mean,
up in the cockpit, Commander.
I talk to you guys, so imagine how much speaking I'd have to do if I also talk in the game. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I love talking to you guys, but also talking in every conversation. These games are very, very high with conversations. It could get, tiresome for your voice sometimes.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
How dare you? No. Of course. Why are you too frightened? See, I just never know what voice to do for me. Why are you too frightened?
We were certainly friendly.
You don't know what my character is going to sound like.
When the Earth Director
it's going to sound like the guy from Family Guy.
Hey, Niles! Won't you come down to my
now that I've been
basement?
cleared for active
We got
duty
some
and got
cool
my certifieds all
down
in
here
order,
for you.
I hope I can repay the favor someday.
Did you have a relationship with her?
Maybe time to jaw about all that later.
Don't interrupt me, Niles.
All that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Let's see here. Let's see. Don't let her bother you. Said she's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission.
Country voice?
Off.
I hear you, Green. I hear you.
We've
Just making me work more,
tell
aren't
this
you?
colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
You want to see a country voice here? Let's see. Skip drives? They represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone.
Even the Earth Directorate?
That just doesn't make that doesn't feel good to me. Let's try. Let's try Sean Connery. Don't be ridiculous. The Earth Directorate is pure and incorruptible.
You've been talking to Sandoval too much, sounds like.
Seriously, though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves
I'm soiling
on our
myself
mercy.
right now, Moneypenny.
And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If
Singing
you don't
doesn't
take his
help.
unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously, I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
Hey, Taraj. So I'm dead in this scenario?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander.
Oh, wow.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Oh, yes. I love me some purple berry crunch.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice
Is
that.
this an ad for cereal? What's going on? Let's get back to it. All right.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstances permitting.
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim?
Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No, it's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places.
Are we sure we're the good
These
guys?
people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles, discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job.
Right.
I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Wow. So I'm already pissing off my squad.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Very, very nice. Very nice. Already pissing everybody in my squad off. Exactly what I want. Alright, let's go. We're going to Horizon Point Station. Alright. You can taunt with your companions. Only one mod pisses me off all the time. The guy who loves green, the color green a lot.
dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
360.
I may be your sovereign, the
360.
protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but
360.
even I can't succeed.
Oh, it's just the
alone.
camera that
So
rotates.
be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Yeah, it's an RPG. Like Mass Effect, I mean, sure, in some ways.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes.
Hold on, let me steal for some people first.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
Oh, you need a
and
mag
the
pick,
bedrock
whatever
upon
the...
which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent and remember.
I love the art style in this game. Look at how just, wow, graphically, I mean, graphic-wise, I think the game looks really good, really good. For like an open-ended RPG like
Does
this.
Brad get flash fried in here?
So we need a power fuse. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? It says we need a power fuse. Oh, there we go.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring without
All right, infiltrate.
will result in demerits being assigned. Greetings, subject.
Commander,
All right.
we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
All right, so I found a badge could be able to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom. Let's so we have the mechanist badge, but we also have the lockpick. I think in my case it seems more.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Okay, so we can actually do this right here. There we go.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our
Oh, I see. So we still have to sneak all the way through. So let's try. That's what I love, being able to go back and forth and being able to quick save and then quick load. Can you buy me a drink? Yes, you can buy me a drink. So let's try the other option and see what happens.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out. This here mag pick should come in handy.
So either way, you can still choose which one. All right, so we'll save again with F5. We'll be doing that a lot, going back and forth. Just so we can see what options we can choose, that kind of thing. Now, I'll display these things for a little bit, but you guys can decide, you know, whether or not you want to pause to read them.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Oh, so that did not work.
I have nothing to say to you.
All right, well, let's try it again.
Leave me be.
So obviously there's something else we have to say there, because I'm pretty sure we can get it to work.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. That's list and hurry, please.
All right, let's do this
The
again.
transmission-
So
Hour? What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but no, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
oh, see, we don't have speech 1, so I'm pretty sure this would probably not work.
For what? Not helping you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress. We all have more important things.
Wow. Okay, so that doesn't work either. So I'm not sure which. I think because we don't have speech, we're not going to be able to get through this like that. So we might. I'll try it one more time. We might have to go back through and use the sneaky way.
Warden 4th Class, that's and hurry, please.
Because I bet you me doing anything otherwise here
arrival will start any moment.
won't really work.
I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Are you suggesting I not report your mistake? Help you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? Mallory? Oh, what? I know I shouldn't be asking. Matriarch, preserve me. I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
See, I still don't have that option.
Sorry, I can't risk...
Yeah. So we're going to have to go stealth. All because we didn't choose the speech 1 option. So stealth it is. But it's cool, you know, we get to see both sides. If I would have chose that second speech, I would have had to have had, I would had to have lost, you know, had a negative perk on me. So you got to take the good with the bad, you know. All right, so we just need to continue to be stealthy here. Hey, Cairo, thank you so much. I can't understand what you're saying. Melhor Joga, Melhor gameplay, top success. Well, thank you so much for the donation, man. Yeah, the game looks pretty cool so far. What is this here? So if we had a hack and a bypass, we'd be able to do that. Wait for it to turn around. There we go. Ooh, that was close.
Commander, the situation is
nice. We
becoming
made it.
more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
We made it.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Okay, so central dispatch goes to the guards head on. Security ops sticks to the shadows.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success.
Well, welcome from Brazil,
Whatever's
buddy.
going on here is as bad as the chief
Thank you, man.
thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
It almost sounds like she played the character. What was that character from Mass Effect 4? One of our companions.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Go here. Nice and still, Flack.
Well, Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Plan's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Oh, God. Alright, gotta be stealthy again. Enemies that can see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front. Line of sight approaching. We get that. Crouching about makes this enemy harder for enemies to hear you. Yep. Makes your footsteps is silent. So far, so good. Morning, Anthony. What's up, buddy?
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Alright, so this is how we do stealth. Attacking anywhere while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to prevent damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hits, or charge shots with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak damage in addition to the normal or power. Look for mods and perks to gain additional. Now that's a knife. Oh, here we go.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influences. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can pick bodies up. Code Red! Code Red! Did you order the Code Red, son? You're damn right I did! Sorry. Went a little bit into the 90s there with a little bit of A Few Good Men, huh? Quit your day job, straight. Maybe you should.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy.
All right, well, we could go through the front door.
They'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge.
But who does that?
More able to fulfill their duties. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. First seat to the Protectorate.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
He's but a flesh wound. You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. That's right, Nate. Get your tea here. Your tea and crumpets. I try to be as thorough as I can, everybody. But obviously, I still miss stuff. I'm not perfect. Why does it say there's somebody in this room? Maybe there is? No, because this is where I came from. So there's like there's nobody red right here unless there's something else I'm missing. Maybe there's somebody... First of all, what do we got here? Enjoy your workout, bud. Eject pumping station access card. Didn't that just say eject pumping station access card? Oh, air. must be decrypted before. I don't think we can decrypt it from the looks of it. Might be somebody in here. Yep. Nothing to see here. Died while cleaning the shitter. What a way to go. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, we got a safe. Ooh, nice. Foil and a bit cartridge. So we needed engineering 1. Oh, so if we were innovative, we could tamper with this thing. So maybe we could use it. But as you can see, we can't because we don't have engineering 1 and we don't have the trait innovative. So really, I mean, it's based off of what you decide to do at the very beginning will allow you to do certain stuff, obviously. Just like any good RPG, you know, you have to have certain skills, certain things to be able to do certain stuff. Now, does a bypass stunt do anything? No. That sucks. So be innovative. And you'll be able to do whatever you can do with that thing. Maybe, like, there's a part later in the game that will, that you have to face off against that. And you hack it so that it works for you instead. Probably is what that means there. Holy shit, that's good. Gameplay-wise, guys, this is smooth as hell. I mean, I hope the 60 FPS on YouTube is showing you how smooth it is. But, I mean, it's smooth to me.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Observation skills, hidden objects in the world that can be interact with to help the situation. So this is why we did the observation. Okay, but I don't know what am I supposed to do with it? There we go. Just look at it, I guess. Nice. So 15 plus 15% inhaler charge, whatever that is. Oh, we got a new... Okay, so this is a distraction device. They are handled... Devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, obviously allowing you to sneak by. Have a set range. Anyone outside of the circle will not respond to it. So hold G to throw it, and you can swap it with the mouse accelerator, I guess. All right. Now there's always like secret areas that you need to look out for. There could be, see right there? Perfect. So I need to figure out how to get up there. All right. Always be on the lookout for these areas. Obviously, you could go and do this completely different if you want. You want to be a run and gunner, then go ahead and get yourself into action and be a brawler and go out there and get into fights. But me, I always love to try to figure out the stealthy option. Is always my favorite in all these situations. So we got 2 guards in this room. Now, I don't know how the drop down on guards works. Like, can I drop down on an enemy and...
Right, suspicious, you ask.
Invasive element!
That was so dumb because I dropped down and then I caught the light that was, I guess, below me, and it made him not drop down exactly where he was, that he goes forward more, then drops down. See that light right there? So they don't hear that noise as long as you're still in stealth, which is good. I guess if you wanted to go through this and not take anyone out, then you would use your distraction here, because you can see that this is where it wanted you to use it, because it's that same video. But since we're taking enemies out, it really doesn't matter.
Ironclad.
I'm guessing the skull icon means that you will take him completely out when you hit him. So, surprisingly, a lot of stealth. Disable deployments. What about this one? Warning, overriding this recognition routines will result in all intruders. Local people. So it would kill, essentially the defenses would work against them instead of us. We're just going to disable it, I guess.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
All right. Hold on, my sister just gave me an update. Yes. All right. Surgery went good, everybody. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. All right. So let's look around here and see if there's anything for us to pick up before we move on. Get your tea here. I don't know. Obviously, there's going to be a certain amount of items that you can... Look. There's something down there, too. I wonder if you can get down there. So what's in here? Oh, that's probably where we need to go. Remember, you guys need to pause if you want to read all of these. All right, I think that's it. So let's head down. You got your slide. Remember, I'm doing all of this. You know, this is how the combat, the gameplay looks. You can block even with this. Now, let's say I'm running, still slide. You can see the animations. You know, you can tell that the third person is a slightly janky, but I wouldn't call it. Yeah, you may have been, if you had an engineer, you may have been able to use it here, and you could have had the mechs like turn on all the other enemies down there or something like that. Yeah, but for me, I really feel like this game, first person as far as kind of works the best.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
All right. So we are on, let's see. Oh, we're on the other side of that where we first came in.
What are these?
These are medical stations. Okay. So if we took any damage, I guess that's how you heal yourself. We should be clear to go because they like pretty much all left. So I guess if you didn't do that, then you would need to sneak through here. Would be what I'm just assuming. See, those things probably would be against you. And maybe one of the ones that you did would shoot the other ones if you had the engineering skill. But since we deactivated them all, we don't really have to worry.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Alright, so we got invisible walls. You can't, like, jump over certain things, I guess. Then again, you can get up here.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Ibarra, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Oh, shit. You know what? I bet you that if we went the other direction, that if we didn't take the security direction, this is where we would have came out. Maybe. No? Maybe not. I don't know what half this stuff does just yet. Oh, we got something. Nice. That's cool. But we may have, yeah, we may have like come out here or something. Because remember, we took the security route, which we could have taken the other route, which would have been more, I guess, hardcore, like more fighting.
Attempting to resuscitate
Oh, no.
Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
What in the void happened here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time. But in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help.
Aww.
Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
All right, so here, so help me. If Ibarra dies, I'm turning you into scrap. Better save yourself, Val. Stay here until I figure out what to do. I'll be back. Ibarra needs more help than you can provide here. Take him back to the ship now.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
It makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I think we made it past those guys. They went to the other side. Yeah, okay. Well, we made it past. So we got a rifle, right? Didn't it say that we picked up a rifle, or am I... I'm confused. I thought it said that we picked up his rifle. But I only still see... I guess that's his rifle. Yeah, so there it is. Oh, so we can either... Okay, so what is this? This is a repeating rifle. It does 30 damage. That does 19 damage. Compact rounds. Stealth multiplayer is plus 70. So plus 70 stealth there. Weak spot plus 80. Weak spot plus 55. Rate of fire 4.8. So it looks like it's better to probably equip that instead. So we can continue stealth with this, and then if things get loud, we'll go with the... Nice. All right, looks like we're about to get to some action here. Rendezvous, the bridge is raised.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I really want to select that one. I haven't.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility.
Ooh, I wonder if I didn't talk to him, then he wouldn't recognize my voice, and this might be able to... Oh, okay. So here we go. We got a few options. All right, so praise the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. It says, but you were. You thought I was Mallory, you just denied me help. That wasn't nice. But I am Maori. I even have their... Oh, my badge. I don't know if he'd... I'm sorry, my love for the Protectorate and desire to serve overwhelmed me. Most likely because I'm not comfortable with subterfuge. Justice should hide. Ooh, so there's a lot of options that we can kind of mess around with here. So, you know me, I like to choose every option and see which one ends up being the best. That's why we saved prior. So let's start with... let's start with what happens with if you choose the first one.
Nice. What has that to do with anything? We must always follow protocol, even in emergency conditions, especially in emergency conditions. What are you blathering about? Niceness isn't mentioned in the protocols anywhere. Well, except for the part about keeping a cheery demeanor. And I think there may be one other. But that's not referring to emergencies. Why are you looking at me like that? I know our emergency procedures as well as any subject. Well, maybe not any subject, but most. What I mean to say is that we may never have had an emergency, but protocol must be maintained in all circumstances. The functioning of our whole society depends on it.
Okay, required info discovered. Ooh. You don't actually understand the Article of Doctrine, do you? Let me help you out. You can file what's about to happen under serious bodily injury. Let's go with you don't actually understand the article.
What? How did you know? I mean, that's dangerous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove... I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Okay, so... well, have fun, self-pity. I'll find another way past you. I know you're a good subject. You'd be any better one if you help me out. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it? So you get this by observation or required info?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Okay, so here we go. So far we've made it pretty far into this. It's on a terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that. Lie. Arbiter Jackson? I know him. I just remembered he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. So that could possibly be a thing to do, but he might not fall for it. If you're going to be killed or refreshed anyway, why not just let me through? I think that probably wouldn't work. And then we'll have fun wallowing in your self-pity. So let's try the first one first.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
Not if you don't say anything. They're not mind readers. If you're what passes for a loyal subject, I'll have no problem killing the lot of you. So obviously if we had a speech 1, then this could help, but that's the only option.
No,
probably won't
wrong.
work. Yeah.
They know. They always know.
See?
And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. I am nothing if not a loyal subject. You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance at
There we
the
go.
bridge.
See, as you can see, that leads... So we weren't able to pass that by those options specifically. But I can at least take a look at this combat here and see how this is.
We shall make you pay for this.
Pushing
All right, so you got medical inhalers that you could use. So Z. That gives your health back up. So we definitely want to make sure that we at least take a look at how the combat is. All right. Oh, he threw a... What I want to test now, I want to see how the pistol combat is. Oh, that's nice.
Ammunition depleted.
Okay, we're getting a little bit of slowdown in this section right here. Do you see this? You see how slow this is? Like, we're getting some really, really bad slowdown right here. Now that could be because of the frame generation. A lot of times frame generation does that. But what I want to do is we're going to load up our previous save, and we're going to go through those same options, but we're going to make a different choice this time and see what we can do. Let it come back in.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once, please.
Now we already know what to select.
The automechs all returned to
If
their
we
charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, your vote, praise be the matriarch that I was not nice. What has that to do with anything? We must always follow protocol, even in emergency conditions. Why, but I suppose I'll just,
Okay.
of what? It's just sitting
All right,
on
so at this
Albert
point-
Jackson's terminal waiting like a blade
So he didn't
above
really
my
go
head.
for that. So let's lie.
He did? I had no idea he had it in him to do such, especially for someone who'd gone through refreshment.
Let's try this one.
I was willing to overlook your obvious confusion due to your having been refreshed, but it now appears to me that your oath
okay.
of which your signs that your refreshment failed. We can't have befuddled.
All right, so that didn't work. Now, maybe I can continue the lie, and maybe he will keep falling for the lie. I like being able to have these options and being able to change. It really adds a lot to the game.
What are you? Something. The automechs all returned to their charge. Praise be the matriarch that I would. Nice. What? Why? But it's just sitting
Okay,
on
so we did lie. Now lie again.
I was willing to overlook your obvious confusion due to your having been refreshed.
So he
but
still picks the
both
same
of which
thing.
are signs that your refreshment. We can't have befuddled
Yeah.
or dubious subjects running rampant.
So he still picks the same thing. So we can't do the lie option. I don't think the lie option is going to work at all. We might have to try just another route. I didn't even fire.
What are you doing here? Something off. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
Let me try this
Nice.
one more time.
What has that to do with? Why, but I'll just, of what? It's just sitting on.
All right,
Albert
so
Jackson's terminal
this and this have the
waiting
same
like a
option.
blade above my head. When the demerits for this
I
are
doubt
added,
any of these. You can also do a
maybe I'll
hack.
be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. I'll not have one of my last cognizant actions be one of treason. Especially, I'm tired of guards. I need a meeting.
All right, so that one doesn't work either. So I think this line of dialogue just doesn't work. At least because we don't have hack, we don't have speech 1. We can get only so far.
What are you? The automechs all returned to their charging. Praise be the matriarch.
All right,
that
so
I
instead of
was
using
not
this
fooled by
one,
your false tongue.
let's try this one. Let's try lie.
As it should. And as much as I sympathize with zealous enthusiasm overwhelming better judgment, these emergency conditions we're under demand I report this behavior. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
Okay. Let's try this one.
Well, since I will not be lowering the bridge to grant you access, I'm not rightly sure. Let's see. It says here that... Oh, no. No. Keeping you from turning yourself in is a major offense. But if I do lower the bridge to let you in, I'd be implicating myself by allowing an unauthorized subject to pass. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined.
Okay. So this one could go either way. If I tell him to come...
Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still of what? It's
So this
just
still takes us
sitting on
this
Oliver
route.
Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this.
Yeah,
are
we're
added,
back right here again.
Maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. He did? I had no idea he had it in him to do such, especially for someone who'd gone through refreshment. I was willing to overlook you both,
Yeah.
but we can't have befuddled.
Yeah. So that one doesn't work either, man. Well, there's got to be a way. I really want to find this way. If we could get through this mission without actually doing like any normal upfront combat, I would be so amazed.
What are you doing? Something.
But so far we haven't found the right
Your praise be the matriarch
set.
that I was not fooled
Let's
by
try this option here.
You speak to me of justice, whilst I am a subject of the guards. I need immediate assistance.
Okay, so that one right there immediately gets you caught. So we know that one doesn't work. I'm really starting not to see any other option that we can do without having a speech. Let's try.
You traitorous swine! Guards! I need immediate assistance at the
So
bridge.
that one did work. So don't twirl your pistol. Gosh, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way without speech 1. And I'm finding like to figure this out.
What are you doing? The automechs all
There's
returned
got to
to
be a
their
way.
charges. Your praise be the matriarch
We've gotten
that I
really
was not
far.
Fooled by your false tongue.
Try the
As
lie.
it should. And violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn
Okay.
yourself into the arbiters post haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you. Fantastic. Now, since let's see, I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? If you only knew. I'll just wait here for them to come.
Okay,
and
so
take
we're
me
back
away.
here again.
It is over for me. I need accepted. Of what matter is it if I...
See, we can get this far, but it doesn't help us at this point because if we had hack, we'd be able to do it, but we chose lockpick instead. So maybe we just don't have the ability to be able to get through this guy.
What do you mean, help me out?
Now this did get us the
Petitioning
farthest.
for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. You dare to... Guards!
Yeah.
I need immediate assistance at the...
I'm just not seeing... I'm not seeing a way past it. For our current loadout and build, without that speech 1, man. If you go into this with everything that you saw me pick and then plus pick speech 1, then you'd be able to get past this. I'm guessing that because... See, See, the guards are already coming. I can get in. You can kill him. That's one way to do it. And then you can take it up there. Is there no way to stealth it? I'm guessing because he sees this automatically. I wonder if I have... Let me see here. So that's 1 hour and 4 minutes. That's 57 minutes. Autosave. Oh, right here. I got one right here. Perfect. Okay. So if I load this one up, maybe he doesn't see me yet. I can sneak behind him and then do it that way. Because Yeah, see, he doesn't see me yet. All right, so there we go. I'll save right here. Let's see what happens. So there's probably... So we got him, we got the key, we got the... We did that, but we did take damage. And then, of course, we can lower the bridge. Does any guards come? No, they don't. So, my next question is... Now, let me look around for a second. What's in here? This is the pumping station.
Discouraging microbes. Arcadia shall be a cleaner system without your influence.
They got scrap metal. See, there's so much more to this level than just talking to him and then moving forward, man.
The turret is non-functioning.
See? So this is another way around. But this way around requires you to have to actually deal damage to him. Oh, you can move it.
Perfect thoughts. Imperfection.
That's hilarious. Oh. Oh wow, there's a few different ways you can go. There's no one here. Yeah, so you can totally... I know he saw me, but we're going to start... Don't worry. I'm just kind of seeing where this leads. And you have to do, it looks like a jump.
I repudiate a grenade. Away. Contact lost.
And then you can enable the turret.
And not nor have ever been.
Yeah, this is on Steam.
Subject down. Exit the blast radius. Each part supports the system. And the fulfilled.
I mean, this is... Oh, is he back inside? He went inside? Look. He must be below. Oh, that's just a rat. I thought that was something. There's just so many options to do. It's quite amazing. And then where does this take you? And then there's another thing here. So this way... Ooh, is that a... Oh, and that just takes past it. And there you go. And that's okay. And that's how you can bypass and get around. All right, so that's one way of doing it. So let's hit F9 again. So we can open that up. Now, I don't think we were able to actually get in to that area unless we broke into that little office there with this guy. The reason I say that is because if I come over here, can I just get into the pumping station? See, we don't have the card, and we get the card from him. So is there another way? I'm trying to find the stealthiest way without taking anyone out. I mean, I know we've already taken some people out, so... yeah, there's really nothing. There's really just that way. Now, is there anything on the right side of the map? No. Oh, there is one of those. But from the look, there's just a few little like things like this. Nothing that gets us across. Yeah. So technically, really, the only way to do this is to take this guy out. I wish I could have charmed him, but without that speech 1, you really can't do it. Now, I can get into this room. So I'm going to do this. But I'm not going to take him out. I'm going to open it. So he's there. See if he goes back to not being aggroed. Or is he just always aggroed? See, he's already alarmed. And now he sees us. So, how can we do this stealthily without... We could do a distraction, maybe? We could throw... Let's try this. Does that do anything? No. So he's still on to us. So he goes all the way over there. Now he's back. Cool. So this might have worked. Got it. There we go. So we were able to do that without, of course, we could literally go right across. See, this is what I don't understand. Is what I don't understand is if you search him, you get the pumping station key card, right? That gets you in to this section over here. However, you have the controls right here to literally go straight through. So, what is the point of having... What is the point of having the bridge, being able to load the bridge or going through there? Why did they give you a pumping key card if you can just go straight? Oh, I see. So when you lower the bridge, you're not automatically seen. Lowering the bridge brings enemies out. So you'd have to bypass those enemies. And they probably just stay right there because you could see them just chilling right there. Okay, so you still... you still wouldn't be able to go straight on the bridge. So this is obviously the best route, and we'll just take this one. We're still stealthy, so that's the whole point of this, is to try to remain stealthy.
Obliterating final point 0.00001%.
I just like to try different things and seeing what works and what doesn't. I think it adds to the game for me. Get in before he sees us, and then close it. Can I close it? No. Oh, it lets me close it sometimes. Oh.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when
So obviously we could take him out by using that, but we're not going to. Is this a spin-off? No, this is the second game in the series, so that's not a spin-off. So my next question is, what is down here? Because I haven't looked down here. So is there anything, any purpose of going down here? There really isn't. I guess it's just this little down section here is only really if you just fail to do the jump. It gives you a way back up. Okay. So we do have
this paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
So does that mean if I hit this, it enables the turret to go against them? Right now it's disabled, so why would I turn it back on? So I should, if you think about it, be able to head through here. That's a tough one. I don't know if I can just straight... I mean, it's worth a shot since I saved. I mean, we'll give it a shot. We'll see.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
I could probably take all three of these guys out. Only one way to find out. So I saved again right there.
Quick once over. Forever vigilant is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
So that guy saw that. That's amazing. He saw that from all the way over there. Hey Arvos, how you doing, bud? So if you want to pick up a few extra items, you can, but we're just gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak past them because I don't want. Because that guy's looking, I guess, in this direction, even though you can't see him. So just sneak past.
Hey now,
invasive element.
All right. So whatever you do, don't start running too quick. So again, this game is set up to play exactly how you want to play. If you want to do it completely stealthy like I'm doing it, of course I've taken out a few enemies here and there. But the game really gives you the option of playing it the way you want. Which is always cool in my book. Again, I would have really, really, really loved for him to let me buy, but it seems the only way you can let him buy, or he can let you buy, is if you have that speech 1. Alright, so we made it back out here where we would have normally been. See, right there's the door open. And then you can see all the guards there, who still are unaware of our presence. That's the whole point. No one is still aware we're here.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Alright, so we need to get to her. I'm seeing some red. You can see the redness. So there's going to be some enemies up ahead. I don't know if we're going to be able to stealth the rest of this, but of course we will give it our best. That's why I picked lockpick, because look at how many doors we can get through. You wouldn't be able to get through it without that lockpick. Pick up a flywheel. What does this do? Just be broken down? I thought it would actually do something a little more. Alright. What's that? Who would want to pee like that? Is that a piss thing? Interesting.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Oh shit.
It is not.
Science, explosives, and lucky. Mash buttons. Alright, so we'll just have to stealth this.
It's not our place to question. Huh. Guess not.
Alright, this is of course going to be risky.
Dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Like a glove. Hey, if it works, it works.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out.
She is, so we gotta be getting pretty close. Do we have a... It doesn't say anything about... So we can craft mines. I don't see anything that says... Okay, there's a hidden something here. Oh, there's a little thing there. Alright, we don't need that. Oh, we got a vendor. So remember, guys, you don't spend any bits. That's part of the one of the achievements that you need to do, but we're not doing that. I just want to see what there is here. Drugs. I still hardcore drugs. Compounds. That's about it. You can buy, you can sell. Hold Z to sell junk. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what all that's so, but there's anything we need to buy. But if you notice, because we got Observer, we'd have to go forward and straight. So what I want to do is I'm going to save right here, and then I'm going to go forward, and I want to see what would happen if we go forward and we don't do the back. So the tactical, so Q to do it. Yeah, see? We would run straight into enemies. And with the way that they're facing, well, we'd probably be able to sneak around a little bit. But let's see, since we have our power of observation. There we go. You can sneaky around. Alright, so this takes us here. Okay. So what does this do? Enable power. I want to find out what it does. Is this guy like...
Right, back to it.
And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains, a horizon point station to determine who
Bruce dictates reroute all disruptive influences.
manufacturing process.
Oh my god, does that really allow us to go around?
But none of us can do it alone.
Oh, that's hilarious.
We're all in this together. The skip drive is
Yes!
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Like a glove. There's a guy there. Ooh, that was close. Guy up there. Okay, guy's looking in this direction. Oh, he's going back up. We're not caught yet.
Back to it. Questions or addiction?
Oh, did we make it? Nice. We did that all stealthy. Look at that, folks. That's what I'm talking about.
Boy,
Never got caught in the entire mission.
Get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
What?
I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt.
What?
Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What the heck is going on? What exactly is going on here? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directive. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment.
When did I
must
first
die.
started streaming? Oh gosh.
you along
Well,
with
this channel was 15 years ago, so what, 20, 27, 28, around in there. The grand plan, bonus spears. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. None of that answers my question. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? Exactly. And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend. I think that's better.
I was fond of him too. And saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really take the chance? You're going to kill us because of math. Did the math say I'm going to kill you? So screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. Hey, well, bang, okay? Thanks for subscribing, June. Appreciate you.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
I mean, the commander could have, like, stopped her right there. Why is he so far away now? Wow. Yeah, but all your teammates are dead. That is pretty cool cinema right there. I would love a full movie in CGI with this style. That would be amazing. We did make it out, but our whole team is gone. But Niles is still alive.
Family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
This is on Xbox,
It's no longer just a
PlayStation,
choice, it's
and
choice.
PC.
Greater value for your men.
Acadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Makes me feel like Alien. Is that our ship? Well, I guess that's the intro. We took our time through it, so that's pretty good.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. What? You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
10 years?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for 10 years?
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respect. That's probably for the best. I do feel a little different. Don't respect. No, I'm good as is. Let me try it. So this allows us to respect, obviously. You can stick with the brilliant, so you get during skill selection, specialize on one additional skill. Specialized skill starts at 2 points. Then you still get this. I just wish those skill points weren't that way. So let's just take the witty back off. We keep that the same. So we already got lockpick. Observation was really good. The 35% sneak damage, I don't know if that really helped us because we were still pretty... I think the speech really helps. I mean, from what I've seen, the speech was great. The detection rate doesn't mean anything. I just don't know if there's going to come to a point where you're not going to have enough skill to sneak and that 35% will come in handy. But I think the speech comes in handy a little bit more. So I'm going to go with speech. And you can keep that the same.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If
How
you
is
feel
the
yourself
same ship
beginning
that we
to
were
liquefy at any
on
point,
is the one that found us
please
10 years
notify
later?
this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
She's alive.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive
How?
Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery
Almost at 100
of
likes,
you
everybody.
and Agent
7 more to go.
DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
But you were already at our location when we started this.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Now, I wonder if someone else would have lived if you decided not to allow him to be rescued. If you didn't say rescue him and then take him or whatever, would that have changed? All right. They found a flaw in me. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects, minus 15% vendor prices and minus 10% sale value at vendors. So you have to ask yourself, do you want this? So this is a flaw, but it's given us a minus 15% vendor prices. So that means, is that better? Right? Minus means they're taking the price of it away. So wouldn't you want to accept this? Flaws cannot be removed. Now, okay. See, when I look at this, I look at minus 15% vendor prices, meaning that lowered prices. But then you see this, you also get a negative 10% or minus 10% sell value, meaning that you won't be able to sell as much, but you'll get 15% off. Nah. We'll reject. All right. Skill improvements. Let's see. So we've got lockpick. We can finally do some hack now because we've got 2 skill points. Observation, speech. Remember, all those things went to 2 because what we chose gives us our things start at 2. So we could do 1. See, look at that. We were able to get it right away. So perfect. So we can bring our sneak right back up. Probably maybe want hack. Yeah, I think those are good. Now, what about perks? Oh, no, hold on. Save. You will be unable to undo point allocations after confirmation. Yes. Okay, so go to perks. Every 2 levels, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking extra perks. We got that. So here we go. So these are our perks. We have 8 available, 84 unavailable. So we've got trophy. What is this? We got bullet shield, 10% damage resistance to base health, trophy hunter, 5% critical chance, 15% additional critical chance against strong enemies. Pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Can be, ooh, that's cool. Assassin. Sneak 1. So movement speed plus 100% for 5 seconds. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. Ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanical, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware auto mechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. So 10% damage. Treasure hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits. And Space Ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage. What does that mean? Plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. So the more we up our speech, the more damage we can do, I guess. And there's all these ones that we can't get yet. That's a lot. Wow. This is what I call an RPG, folks. They're really giving you... I like the pickpocket the most, though. I like the pickpocket the most, I think. For me, it feels... Because I like to get up behind enemies, and then I will be able to pickpocket them without maybe taking them out. So you could say that if you're going to go ahead and stealth kill them, you don't really need to pickpocket them. But if you're in situations where there's like 3 guards close and you're able to sneak up, you can pickpocket quick, get it, get out, and then, yeah. So, good. Reputation. No, remember, we have a thing to where our reputation... No, we didn't select that, so that's right. All right, let's go to our journal here. Recalling the score, and that's what we did, so... That's pretty cool. So far, this has been a great experience, in my opinion. Really have enjoyed it. I think I just picked up another helmet. We picked something up. What is this? Deluxe Moonman Staff. So this is a melee weapon, I guess, instead of this. So 21 damage. What does this give you? This 52 damage. But does it allow you to stealth? This I don't know. That's going to be interesting to find out. But definitely want to switch out this for this. Premium Moonman SMG. I guess you get these because maybe this is a deluxe edition. So we got 2 outfits, hibernation suit and premium moon armor. So you get more. You get a level 5 with the moon, but you only get a level 4 with this, but you get evasive chance 15 plus 5. So all those are the same. This one gives you companion abilities, charge 10% faster, 30% damage resistance. So you might as well stick with that one. So we get the head, 5% base health, 40% energy recharge rate. Obviously, we got to go with that. Come on. We got to go with that. Look at our guy. Look at our guy. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. All right, so we got crafting that we could do. So we got bypass shunts. We need certain items, I guess, to be able to do that. We don't have enough. We can't craft anything right now, at least in the recipes. Consumers are more 1 month. Yeah, so we can't really do anything crafting wise right now because it doesn't say we have enough. We're missing foils. Yeah. Okay. It did say we can craft something though, didn't it? So you could expect these so you can make your weapons a little bit better. No modifications that you can do. What about armor? No mods. Helmet, no mods. Okay, so nothing we can really do there. Breakdown. So you can break down materials. What about junk? Cigarette lighter. And party upgrades. So this is he's our only companion that we have right now, but we can upgrade his stuff. But it doesn't look like we can really do anything just yet. So, all right. Let's go up and talk to him.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the milk or human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics.
I think this is way better so far
the Rift,
than the first one.
And Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
All right, agreed. We can't let her actions go anywhere.
Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox Station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub.
All right, speak with Niles, land on Paradise Island. Now, before I do that, I want to see just if there's anything else like on this ship like I can look at. Obviously, we got our season pass reward. I'm guessing that's because this is the deluxe edition. Any conversations? Alright, what about over here? Things look a little different. Now we can go back in here. So let's see how big this ship is. I always love video games, space games that allow us to be able to look around in ships and stuff. It'd be cool if we could like purchase ships, and that was one of the things I loved about Starfield, was to be able to create your own ships. I know there was a module system, so you know a lot of things were reused in different ways, but still I think those ships look really, really cool. This must be his room. It sucks that we lost the other two though. So there has to be something, like I don't know. I'm just guessing that if we wouldn't have saved him because we told him to take him back, we told the robot to take him back, Val. I wonder if one of the other teammates would have been saved. So again, I don't know if what I'm saying is true or not. But yeah, just spitballing that out there. A lot of empty spaces for people that you're going to be able to use as, what do you call it? Comrades of your, what do you call them? Companions, they call them in this game. See, it's so funny. Now when I get on a ship, I just expect to have all these cool options, like Death Stranding. Like Death Stranding 2. The way that they did their ship mechanics was real so cool. I don't think there's really anything for us to really take a look at here. I don't see really any... Alright. So one room to check out, and that's this one down here.
This unit, records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies,
Ooh.
Commander.
So that's how you can hide bodies.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities. including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Ouch.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
All right. So, what do we get here? Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. So instead of being able to pick up bodies, that's what this is for. Activate gadget with Q, and you can swap your gadgets by pressing up, down, left, right, all that good stuff, or on your mouse. I think that's a really good thing to do, because you don't want people to find.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased.
That's how you switch back and forth with X.
85.9%.
All right, so we need 4 decryption keys to be able to upgrade. Okay. Pretty cool. All right. We already read them all. I can't believe she survived, though. That's what I'm confused. How did she survive? I know why we survived, but she must have done the same thing, I guess. All right, so we're headed to Eden. It's not just about going from mission to mission for me. It's a lot about like wanting the ability to be able to, I want to be a bounty hunter, to be able to go out and be a bounty hunter. I love that. I love when they add those kind of aspects to these space games, because it just makes me feel like I'm really in this, you know. Obviously this game might not lead itself towards that just because of the fact of what's transpired in the events of the story. It doesn't make much sense for us to be you know, and it looks like we're only traveling around one system from what I can see, because there's some type of thing going on that prevents us to be able to, you know, do any further. Essentially what I'm trying to say is that I think the game that had a good mix of both Starfield and this game was, believe it or not, and I know a lot of people are going to probably disagree with me on this, was the Star Wars Outlaws. I think Outlaws was an amazing game. If you put Star Wars like away from it and it was just a swashbuckling bounty hunter pirate style game, I think a lot more people would have probably gotten into it more. But because it's Star Wars and people want to hate on Disney Star Wars a lot, I think that's why it didn't get as much critical, and they want to hate on Ubisoft too. Which deservedly so. They've done a lot of stupid things. But that was like a perfect blend of us being able to travel around inside a system of a planet and then moving around that system and being able to go to different places, having it feel pretty cool. Now, you couldn't go anywhere. It wasn't like an open planet where you can land anywhere. So a mixture of No Man's Sky with Star Wars Outlaws with Starfield is essentially what the game Star Citizen is. So, and that's just one reason why I love Star Citizen so much. All right, here we go. What the heck? Land? I'm just confused. It says transition to Paradise Island. Oh, you gotta hold it down. Okay, that makes sense. You can have up to 2 companions who follow you. Each companion has a special ability that can be activated. Companions also level up with you. You get perks every 5 levels. So these are our 2 that we get. We get Niles. And Valerie. All right, this is our first gameplay outside of the, the prologue. And there you go. Landed on Paradise Island. The game's still not released, so the Steam achievement notifier isn't working correctly because it's still early access right now. So here we go, Paradise Island. Speak with Niles.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills. I'd like to know more about the merger between Anti-Clears and Spacer's Choice. I have a few personal questions. Head back to the Incognito. I need you holding down the fort here. This isn't working out. I think it's time we part ways. Really?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, okay. So that's how we can get into the crafting and all that kind of stuff. I could have swore it said that we had at least one thing available for crafting, but as you can see here, nothing. Yeah. Alright. That's cool. So let's go. Seek assistance at the station. Alright, so here we are. So this is going to be your main gameplay. Oh. Oh, that was cool. What the heck? What is going on?
It's contentment in it. See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first.
Cool looking weapon though. Oh, missed you. That's all right.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
So I'd love to know what you guys are thinking of the game so far. Oh.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Let me know when you need it. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Nice. Okay. Combat's pretty cool. Increasing the rate that poisoning applies. Okay, so I'll be careful. I want to step into.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Should I be honest or?
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our
now
bottom
the thing
line.
shows up.
That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
You can't spell heinous ascetic without...
I'm away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just...
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the
So
lane
you can
here,
still do
Skull.
bounties?
You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden. Can't believe some of those
That kind of makes me wonder
just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
if there was something here that I could have picked up. I didn't see any bodies though. You have to give me a minute, everybody. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I've been a little sick lately, so I'm still kind of getting over my sickness, so let's keep going. All right, all kinds of places you can enter.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing.
Ah,
to
so
under 10
steal.
seconds.
Obviously, you can't steal things in
Our air
front
filters, thank you.
of people.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you.
And yeah, I love
Wouldn't mind
Frasier.
conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stinks.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runner allegations. That's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then.
I've
given
heard
all
his
its
voice
defenses.
somewhere before. I think he's played Spider-Man at some point.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
So if we had Medical 1, we could. Or Science 1.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
And then immediately puts a gun in his face.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
That sounds like
I suppose
Ashley.
There's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running
From
a
Mass Effect.
charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
It sucks that we don't have anything medical.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand.
Yeah, it does sound like Ashley.
Was there anything else?
From Mass Effect.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Obviously, we're not buying anything. I just wanted to see. That's it, I guess. Hope for the best. I mean, look at it. Just it feels like just random conversations can have, you know, that was a huge conversation that took a long time to do. Just by exploring, you know.
Keep your petty
any skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Wow, look at this, though. I mean, the clouds look awesome. The game looks really good. Very impressed graphically. Oh, brother.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
And signs?
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I
have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives, your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Aren't they always more dangerous than they seem? I like how he was sneaking in.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Okay, so because we did that first option, I didn't know that that was going to require us to work with only him, so. But I do prefer the more stealthy approach, so if that's what that means, then. I'll always prefer a stealth approach.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you. No offense to Val, but it's real anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
All right, so we can actually do some ammunition. Cool. There we go. Corporate negotiator.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
All right, what's my main objective here? Side quest, refreshing bit of news. All right, let's go. There's a lot in this game.
Keep them coming. All the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot. Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion and taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some
I like
bad
RPGs.
years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team,
But it really depends on
might
what the
sound a
RPG
mite
is about.
soppy,
If I
but
get very, very interested in
I
it.
feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well...
You mean Assassin's
all my
Creed?
directorate talk fired him
I
up
like
even
the
more.
Assassin's Creed
I had
games,
my
even the
orders.
RPG
I
games.
was to
They're not
stay low.
bad.
Couldn't let
It
the
just doesn't
Protectorate get rid
feel
of an Earth Directorate agent in its
like
midst.
Assassin's Creed to
But
me.
Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Because I prefer the old method.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
All right, so we have 923 that way. Jeez. Like, okay, so is there a map that we can bring up here? All right, so we need to go there. It's gonna be a long trip.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, confronting threats.
Okay. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. Yeah, so far I really do dig this for sure. It would be cool if they had like a, not a fast travel system, but something that you can take that allows you to go a little bit quicker.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Someone.
Shows what where? Confession rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Oh,
You still upright over there?
well then. That power of observation. I need explosive 3 to disarm them. But we can at least see them. And our power of observation helps us. I don't know if we can climb such things like that. It might be too steep. How do they expect you to get over there? Oh, what is this?
Facial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
Well, we just gotta... we got an achievement for just running into it. That's kind of hilarious. Should have a save point, like, not too far from there, yeah. Okay, from the looks of it, if I go here, and then I can follow that down. So I need to go right. Hey, another level up. All right. We got 2 more points. There we go. Very colorful game.
full of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repairs... Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it.
Alright, we got some enemies up ahead.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Yep. Are dangerous. Signify that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Oh, I'm ready, Lego. We're gonna have some fun tonight, I hope. Getting a chance to play games with you guys and just having a good time. What it's all about. I don't know. I wonder if there is some type of fast travel in the system in this game. I'm sure there is. These are huge areas. Oh, I'm out of ammunition already? Wow, they weren't kidding, man. Now everybody's on me, yeah. So we're gonna have to go back to that save. Better late than never, right? Yeah, this mission must be a way higher level than... So you cannot... Don't get in the water. Don't touch the water. I'm sure, I can already tell you, a lot of people are going to love this game. some reason it won't let me. For some reason it won't let me inside. Oh. Well, probably not a bad reason I can't go inside. I do love the quick saving and quick loading and all that good stuff.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just Miles. Howdy, Zed. Look.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you.
Why does that sound like Yang Ye?
I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where
yeah,
were
that's
you
Yang Ye.
when I
He's in
actually
everything now.
needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
All right, well. Well, we can't really save them. because they're where our main mission is. So it only gives us, okay, because there's a local and a region. You do have fast travel. That is so convenient. Nice. Pretty big area and map, I'd say. You can see the path we traveled. So you can see you can fast travel. This is going to take us right back to pretty much where we were in the very beginning.
Purple berry crunch, except no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that.
He was right about being pretty much low.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. Yes and no. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's... Anyway, I appreciate the checking. Was there anything else you needed? Sure.
No more ammunition. Is it just me, or I guess when you don't know where it's in black or something, it's really weird. Alright, so we have to look to see which way we can actually go, because it won't let us go straight. Daniel, I was mistaken. The field trip isn't until November, beginning of November. So we will start Hitman World of Assassination Platinum on Monday. Oh, we can't go this way. So how are we supposed to get there? All right, well, we can't do this way. didn't want to waste any ammunition on these guys. Alright, this is where we're supposed to go. I think we gotta take them out. I'm gonna have to switch weapons because I just don't have enough ammunition. Let's try this one and see what we have. A little bit more.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Ain't recharged!
Engaging combat.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
My shotgun seems pretty good. Oh, wow. So this is a better outfit. Oh, we could have came in from up top, too. I like how it gives you multiple ways.
Hey, 75. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Yeah, game looks great.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder.
It should be.
Ain't
It's
but
going to be
one rung
similar
at
to
the bottom,
Fallout.
and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly
From the guys
afford
who
to be
did a
picky about
Fallout
the
game.
jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to.
This is
Nothing
Obsidian.
else.
Obsidian
But
did Fallout New
she
Vegas.
also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. It's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies, and I wasn't always with Auntie's Choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
She could be a future companion, maybe? Gotta have your lubricant. Never leave home without it.
Great. First they're in the walls, and now the ceilings.
Engaging combat protocol.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
I gotta say, hey Sean, I do like the combat.
For sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milford Street's after.
There you go. I think we did it. So what's 29 meters away? Oh, the thing that's that way. We're gonna go to region map. Oh, won't let me fast travel probably till I get out of here. If we will now. Yeah, so I mean, I think it's a really cool game. We had a lot of interest in the beginning, like a few hours, and then it just kind of fell off. So I can't sit here and say, at least from the amount of views we got here, that it seems like we're going to be doing a full playthrough of this, just based off of the amount of views. But if this gets more views in the aftermath, and more people leave likes and comments on the video, then I've enjoyed what I've played. So.
Much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of
By the way, where is her third arm?
Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
calm down. You know well
I don't
would
see
not
a
have been
third
necessary
arm.
Had you completed your task
Is
in
that
a
it right there?
timely
Oh, that
manner.
I see it now.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My bad, Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
I mean, I do like her character.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
So, he's not going to let us in, is he? So that was almost like a worthless... Nice. So that gives us an extra inventory slot. So, see? Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no point in already.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together, we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
All right. Looks like there is a night and day cycle wherever you are. But I think that's going to be it, guys and gals. I hope you all enjoyed the gameplay. Again, if you do want to see more, I don't mind playing more. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself here. Very interesting so far. I do think I've enjoyed myself more than I did the first game, so that's a positive for me. But with that being said, you got to make sure you leave a like. You got to make sure you comment below. If enough people say they want to see more and they want to see a full playthrough, hey, who am I to disrespect the people? So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope I'll see some of you tonight for our drunk stream tonight, and then we're going to have lots of fun. But other than that, love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you just for spending a little bit of your day with me. And I hope you enjoy your weekend if I don't see you anymore. Other than that, have a good one. And please be safe. So don't forget to leave a comment and like and all that good stuff. Peace out, my friends. Peace.